Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweetman here. We are back and we're playing some more Cache Cleaner Simulator. I thought maybe 2 streams and we'd be back to Death Stranding, but it's been over a week now. I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks again, devs, for giving me a key to this because we're having a lot of fun with it. We are going to jump right in. And we're going to start tackling. We did like a huge sort job to finish up our last stream. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, we did like a really big sort job to finish out our Wednesday stream, which was supposed to be a short stream. And it ended up being like we started an hour early and then we still ended up finishing just about at our normal wrapping up point anyway, so it wasn't really that early. Luke, how you doing? My day is pretty all right. But we're gonna jump in here and hopefully do some more yellow quests because like we still haven't opened up the big ass vault that's like in that room yet. I assume that's got to be a yellow quest that we just got to keep advancing in the story. So let's get going. Like, we got a whopping $3,000 in crypto. We did do a bunch of reorganizing. We have, I think this is a pretty good organizational thing. Like, this is basically our box trash area. And then we got everything sorting out over here. Can I ask, how is the YouTube live discoverability for you? I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss. Some days it'll be really crazy. And some days it'll be kind of weak. It depends on the game too. Like things that are popular, like things that have just come out. Usually it's a little bit better. I think Death Stranding when we're playing is a little bit less than, I don't get super wrapped up in the analytics as much as I probably should, but yeah, it seems kind of up and down. My main stream is on Twitch, so that's where you know, like I get most of my viewers, and then I just get like sometimes I'll get a couple viewers on YouTube, and sometimes I'll get like, you know, 30, 40. It just depends on the day, honestly. We got this elevator too. That has been kind of a pain in the ass. Thought it would be nice to be able to get the cart up here to empty out our wash. But yeah, the cart likes to get stuck and then knock over the entire elevator. They really need a way to lock lock items. That would be super nice. Just like roasting that one. Oh. Now we'll just clean up a little bit. Make sure we don't have any extra money laying around. This is all of our counterfeit and marked money. I wish they'd fix the we did have a patch since last stream, but like stupid shit like this I think they need to work on. I'm sure it's like kind of okay if you have everything is like the same kind of box, but like this one, why can't we only stack, what is that, 6, 12, 14 small boxes on here. We got at least 4 more spaces for small boxes. It's just a little weird. Yeah, there was a patch, like just a cleanup patch. But one of the things that they do mention is that black lights should work all the time. So like perhaps we were seeing our black lights. I found the extra, oh, excuse me, found the extra tape. So we'll be able to test that out. And these guys are all empty. Yeah, I gotta assume we're getting pretty close to getting that vault unlocked. I checked out a VOD of Sips. He was doing this and Roadcraft. And I kind of wanted to see Roadcraft. And I never got a, like, I didn't get far enough to actually see that, but I think he's level like 17, hadn't even like touched Yen yet, and already had the vault open. So there's definitely a quest that we're not progressing in far enough. Assuming that is just a quest. I mean, maybe it's something extra. All right, I say we're clean enough. Let's see what kind of jobs we got. Because we did sort all the money, but I don't think we finished all the jobs. We could also pick up some more jobs. 125,000. Any dollar bills. Ink stained money. Not ink stained money. I'm going to accept that. And we just don't ink it. Right? That simple. For 4.5 million yen. Any yen. Not ink stained. All right, just one more bag. And that is all the quests. Oh yeah, we got the extra tape over here. I think the neon lights is probably good enough. We don't need much more over here. Let's grab these. Some more marked bills. Do not cut. That would be terrible. Oh yeah, right. We start on this side. I know one of these bags has yen in it, so we will go through the whole chain. Oh boy. Any more bundles? So many bundles. Kind of thought that was going to be the end of it. I think this is going to be the yen. Gonna have. Now, it's taking us some time to set all this up, but I think this whole system is pretty good. Like, we had to sort through a lot of money last stream, and it wasn't like a quick process, but it was a lot of money, and I feel like it went a lot better than maybe it would have if we only had like one machine, and it wasn't too bad. We're just gonna leave that. Probably need to buy another piggy bank. I don't know if this is gonna fit in the one that we have. I don't think it is. At least not all of it. Oh my god, maybe it will. One extra coin's not gonna fit. Holy shit. I was not 100% sure how unfragile those were. I kind of thought that was gonna be the end there. The nice thing about this system is just like, aside from grabbing random dollars from the air, we just kind of keep going down the line. So it's like some extra sorting steps, because we're I don't have to do that, but we're starting in the yen and then going through euros, and then I got American on the other side. So it's a little bit of extra work, but anything we put through this whole system will get sorted into the right spots. You see how much let's make sure everything's got tape. And who doesn't have a roll? You're right there. I did find the post with the marked bill finder. It looks like it's gonna have, like, you can determine which type of marked bill you're looking for too, so you'll probably need like 3 of them in order to sort out all of the marked bills. So it's not going to be like an easy process, but a hell of a lot easier than doing it manually. And then hopefully we just get a better way of washing inked bills, because I'm not dealing with that. Inked bills are ridiculous right now. We're going to move that back a little bit. Whoops. Whoops. Excuse you.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am?
Hey, Necro.
I'm a dog chasing dog.
Couldn't sleep.
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Hold up. You sleep? That is news to me. Oh, your job interview for your, like, different position? I guess that's understandable then. I mean, if I thought you sleep, or slept, then, yeah, now would be the day that I figured you wouldn't. A lot riding on this interview. Yeah, good luck. I hope it goes well. $30K extra on top of what you're making now and less strain on your body. That is a lot. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. I don't know, is that the thing to do? Fingers crossed means it's luck though. Just hoping it works out. All right, so that was all the American dollars. What I didn't do is like look for those silver statues somewhere, like just laying around. We haven't gotten any in bags. Oh wait, we do have a little bit more American dollars right here. Oh boy. I thought that was going to be close enough. Should be the last of the USD. We had like just a little bit left. We had a couple extra bundles, didn't we? I guess we'll just see. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have an auto pack option. I don't know if like it's an XXXL machine or some upgrade to this machine or something, but whew. Although like it sounds like that would be nice, but then what happens when that happens? Like, then this all just processes by itself and I'm doing nothing the whole time? Might get boring. Totally see that. All right, we're sorted on this side. Started putting these on pallets. I don't think they're going to last there. It was just kind of like when we were done sorting. Felt like the best thing to do was just to stick them all on the pallets that were already there. Ooh, was that all our money? I guess so. Nice thing about the 10s is like, I don't really have to go anywhere. Actually, we can just hold on to this. That should be the last of it. Did it all go in there? That is amazing. One more? Boom. All right. So let's start sending off some of these quests. We got like a bunch of them. I'm gonna like check the map and find out we have another one or something. Oh, there it is. $40,000 in a box in straps of $10 bills. Oh boy. Okay, this one might be one that we just send straight through the American system and that's it. Because it's probably gonna be a lot of bills. I don't want to send that through 3 machines. So let's just pretend like it already went through the first two. I'm gonna need another. I got a couple piggy banks. Oh, they added a new tag. The old way was a little bit confusing, like at least at first. Cause like the shaded out thing makes it look like you can't buy it. So until you realize that, oh, that's just all the stuff I could buy. Wait, were we all bills until this one? They do have a lot of green bands. But that just says that they're all 10s. So it's very possible that they're not complete packs. Excuse you. What? I'm not supposed to be here. Did I forget what day it is, or did you? My days are messed up. I feel like it's Saturday, but that's for a completely different reason that I don't think you would also share. To me, it feels like Saturday because Saturday is usually my early with the kids day. And since my parents weren't able to watch the kids today, then like they just kind of threw the whole week off. And now it feels like Saturday. So tomorrow is going to be weird when it's actually Saturday. Yeah, what else we should do is see if we can fit anything else in here. Oh my god, it's still fitting here. What I do is I'm going to keep like the one that we're working on down here. Even though we are now working on multiple. Because I need to finish filling this one. I don't know where the bottom is on this one. The extras underneath. Ooh, now what we gotta do is sort out the coins. I don't think it's gonna matter, right? I mean, it might, but I feel like they would give us a coin sorter if the denominations of coins were gonna matter. Okay, doke. Let's start going through here. What does this job need? That's the 40,000 in a box bound with strap in packs. I'm going to set this one. You might be able, we'll probably be able to get rid of some of those, obviously marked, piles that we got over there. In a box, $40,000. So we need 40. And I'm pretty sure yeah, these guys. Ooh, although, weren't we gonna need like some of the, I think somebody mentioned one of the quests needing like this specific kind of marked bill. So maybe we should kind of take a look at all those. I want to keep those separate. I was looking at just getting rid of them, but if we're going to need a lot of them, we'll hold on to them. It might help us devise some sort of strategy for sorting through them. What are you? Are you real? Real and not marked? Okay, I'm gonna do, like, while this is processing here, I'm gonna get rid of these carts, or these pallets. Can I do that with you? Kind of. I don't know if we can fit a bunch of pallets on here, but they're very much a pain in the ass to move. Might be able to fit a bunch, right? Nope. Oh, it does move with two. Kind of. Doesn't seem like it, but this is faster than... Even if I just took one at a time on the pallet or on the cart, It would be faster than trying to walk them. This is how fast I run. So still worth it. It's because we're going to start fulfilling all these orders, and it's so much easier to just like pick up X number of stacks than it is to try to... First you got to pick up the whole bundle off of the pallet. Then you got to drop it on the ground. Then you got to figure out what you need. Separate that, and then grab the whole bundle again and put it back on the pallet. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, that was fun. You just messed up my table? Oh, and my pallets. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, yeah, all the pallets are jacked up now. God damn it. Way to go, buddy. Hey, Rumph, how you doing? Oh yeah, we played the hell out of Schedule 1. Yeah, enjoyed a lot. It is very good. That gonna be okay? Best games you've played so far in 25. Well. Expedition was great. I didn't play through the whole thing yet, but that was good. Schedule 1 was really fun. This has been really fun. It's been a pretty good year for games so far. I hear great things about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What else was like a game of the year contender? Oh yeah, Blueprints. That was another one that I played a little bit off stream, and I can see myself sinking a lot more time in there. Oh my god, like everything went everywhere. How did all the 10s come off of this pallet? That was weird. How about you? What you've been assessing as your game of the years? There's some competition to that this year. It's kind of funny. I like how overshadowed and how quickly overshadowed Blueprints got. Because I feel like there was a lot of, oh my god, this is like such a different game. It's so refreshing. It's so great. And so quickly afterwards, we got Expedition 33 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And like everybody's like, oh my god, these are amazing games too. And I feel like the Game of the Year talks no longer are including Blueprints as they probably should be, though. And it's still not even halfway through the year. Death Stranding 2 comes out in a month. Still lots of time and lots of contenders. I'm gonna move you over to, you know, let's just stick some extra pallets over here. These plastic pallets are so much easier to move. I don't know what made me get the wooden ones. I think they're like a whopping $10 cheaper. So this may have been at a time when I was a little bit strapped for cash. Ah, damn it. Wait, we can fix this. I think we still gotta nudge the USD table too. We got more than a full handful of $100 bill stacks. Ooh, this table's like almost fallen off. That level there. It's gonna start shaking. Maybe come in behind it carefully. Super carefully. So as to not disturb the others. There it is. Just a little nudge nudge. Come on. Just a little bit. Bunk. Bunk. There it is. Switch 2 is going to have a new Zelda game. I mean, that's a give it. Wait, did they announce one? Like, not a launch title, right? I know they're doing like the kind of what do they call them? Like their upgrades or whatever, or Breath of the Wild and shit. What was the first one called? I don't remember what the first one was called. Are they doing another open world Zelda, or did they just announce it? Look, I would have heard about it. Pens. Oh, Zelda's getting her own game. She has one. The last Zelda game that came out, the Echoes of something. It was in the style of the Link's Awakening game. So unless she's getting like her own open world kind of newer game. That one is already available on Switch 1. I played it. It's really good. Do you know why there's a Warhammer sale on right now? Why there's a I don't know. I noticed there's like a free game from GOG for Warhammer. I didn't look too deeply into what the sale was for. You think something new's getting announced? $40K is coming to Rust? Like the game there's like a crossover? $40K and Rust? That's an interesting crossover. Huh. How about that? Oh wait, this was actually for a job. I remember, that's why we got that. Are you full on anything? Nope. But we also have to finish processing all these 10s. Oh boy. That is going to be a problem. Whoops. Oops. Getting a little bit overzealous here. I think there were some marked bills. Whoops. Oh, the new Hyrule Warriors game. Right, right. I don't know why. I don't even think of those as Zelda games. I've never actually played one. It just doesn't feel like I would. Never felt like I cared that much about the Kingdom or the Hyrule Warriors games. I don't know why. So I remember when they did announce that one, and I completely forgot about it immediately afterwards. I know they do pretty well though, so gotta be exciting for some people. Don't do so much tape, and I feel like I'm gonna end up just untaping and kind of resorting all these guys. I want to try to find any marked bills. Be like, that would kind of be the next step, is if I just go through all of my bundles now and look through for marks. And that would be time consuming. I'd basically have to like break each pack and then just like one at a time go through the bundles. Nice. Probably the last pack there. Yeah, my way, buddy. All right. I think that's everything, right? So do I want to do that or not? I think we'd have to make it dark. Which does not take a lot of time. Yeah, because we already have bundles showing that we've let's just do it. I'm gonna bundle all of our tape together. We'll store it and get down on the ground. Or do we want to get down on the ground or just do it like on the end of the table? This should all be counterfeit. Move that over to our little counterfeit box. I think our counterfeit box does have marked bills in it. So let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is going to be. Get our knife. So we just grab a stack. Cut it open. And then we got to pick up the stack. I already see a marked bill in here. Wait. I mean, that's kind of the way to do it. Just pick up all the bills, and if we see one marked bill on top, we drop it. And then we put this back in the sorter. See, like that one? Whoops. Cancel. Oh, yeah, there's a cancel button. So we can put them back in our hand after. That's nice. We're gonna have to resort them though. So we're basically just wasting a bunch of tape. But we'll start like different piles for the different types, maybe. It's gonna be my mark finding journey. I think I'd be able to see the mark if I just do full speed, right? I'll see a mark flash by. So that one should be good. Should be good. Won't it be fun if I could like thumb through the dollars while it's still bundled? Oh, this one's definitely got some. Oop. I gotta click to cancel. Click. No, click. Seriously? Missed by that much? All right, we got Big X. We got this X. And then we got that like shaded. I think the shaded one might be gang. I actually don't know. This one look, because I don't think that they come apart like this. We might be able to sort through them a little bit easier that way. Whoops. Let's try that. So we go one, cut it open. Yeah, see, then it doesn't spill all over. And then I can just do... Thanks. Thanks for making that easy. I guess they stay as a stack for some reason. I did not see any counterfeits in there. How'd that one done? We got a bunch of different types. I think this one's also gang. All right, try this again, see if there's a better way. So slice it. I don't know if this is faster though. Put money. Seeing if there's like a put one into the stash. I don't think this is easier. And then we gotta like take it all crumpled up out of there. I think it's easier just to do it on the table. At a glance, while it spreads out, we should be able to tell if there's any counterfeits in it or marked bills in it. And I do feel like we'll just get better at this over time.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. All clean. Yep, couple. More X's. Only counting some real monies, not those green ones. We're counting everything. We do not discriminate here. Oops. What is that? I mean, it's marked in some way. It looks more like an art bill. Is that an art bill? Oops. It is. We missed a couple marked bills this way, just to try to speed up the process. I think we're fine. We can basically see once we break it open whether there's any in there or not. I think all the marks kind of bleed through to the corners or the edges. It doesn't account for is the art ones, though. I'm not sure that all of those are gonna be noticeable on the sides. Woo! I think that was it. We just picked up one on accident. No. Getting too bright out already. There were 9 marked bills in that stack. Take another little nap. You know what? We'll finish these first. Oh no. That wasn't great. Ooh. We might be okay. Wait, where did the... Where'd our UV light go? Hey, Levy, how you doing? I thought we had a UV light over here. It was too close to the other marked bills that I had stashed there, so I kind of merged them all into one big pile. This is 99. I should just kind of dump them to make sure. And make sure they fall that way so they don't combine with the other marked bills. I think these are all fine. Those are all big X in the middle or on the side. X. I'm doing pretty good. Decided to go through the, gosh darned it, the tedious process of trying to find all my marked bills. And I feel like I'm going to regret that decision at some point. I have been tipped off as to some of the future quests looking for specific marked bills. So I'm kind of going off of that. And I'm just kind of interested in finding a process that I can kind of find marked bills in a somewhat efficient manner. Hey, CJ. How much USD do you have saved or in the pig? I think I got like 80 something thousand in the pig. Yeah, 85,000 in the pig. No idea how much I have down here. All right, that's all of our yen. These were all clean. Here's the thing, I gotta like distinguish between what I've already sorted and not. This was already clean, right? And then these guys were already clean. My stash money is all right here. So we got USD up front, got yen over here, and we got euros back here. And I want it to be darker. Seems like a time-consuming process. It is a very time-consuming process. No story spoilers. Already see the marks in here. It's kind of a time-consuming process to go through these stacks that have counterfeits in it, or have marked bills in it. But for the things that don't have marked bills, we kind of breeze right through those. It's pretty easy to tell like if there's going to be marked bills in a whole stack after we break it open. Hey Neo, how you doing? I actually found it more tedious than the workbench. $16 bills in that one. The workbench would probably be perfect if the recycle bin, that if you're holding the recycle bin and it took one bill at a time instead of the stack. But as is, I found it easier to, I mean, I guess if you spread them all out, but then you got to like still search through them. So I don't know. I found it actually I found it just like easier to just split the stack open. I can almost instantly tell if there's any counterfeit in there. Like we know there's counterfeit in here, and then we just kind of pick up until we find one, and then we drop that one. kind of just getting my finger memory down, which I'm starting to get the hang of. Kind of. Another 12 right there. You'll be able to throw whole stacks in there. It spreads out, and then use the bins. Yeah, I was my initial plan, or my thought, was to use the bins, kind of doing it the same way that I was, and just kind of like throw one stack in here and cut it open, and it stays nice and like this. But I wanted to just put one bill into the stash, but it puts the whole thing. But yeah, I guess, I mean, this could be, I don't know. I guess this is kind of fine too. Then we're still kind of doing it one stack at a time. Oops. And then see, I made a mistake there. So now we got a tainted bill in our stash. So much harder to fix mistakes. And now we got a couple extra bills in our recycle. Yeah, I don't think this is the best way for me anyway. These are gonna end up ballooning pretty soon. Which I'm not looking forward to. I'm gonna do $8,000 counterfeit mission, and then it fell through the world, requiring them to search for marked bills. Oh no. Yeah, we spent a long time trying to finish that one. And I think it's just because I submitted all of my marked bills. Okay, we only got 21 right now. I don't think these will expand until we're over 100. We're just going to kind of keep them a little bit separated and make sure I know how many I got. But yeah, like when you get that quest, you get a bunch of counterfeit bills, and you don't really fully understand, or you just gotten a lot of counterfeit bills, and I didn't fully understand that I was going to need them at all. Like, to me, I was just like, well, there's no reason to keep counterfeit bills. Nobody's going to want these. So I fed them all to the pig. And turns out fairly useful for a couple quests. There's no good way to sort out Mark. That's kind of why I'm just doing this. I just want to come up with a good way, a good-ish way to sort. Like, I know they're working on a marked bill finder. Like, that's going to be in an update at some point. I don't know how soon that's going to be, but also just feel like it would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect to wipe the mark with the sponge. I'm never using the sponge again. Inks, you know what? This is a tedious process. Cleaning inked bills, it's far worse. I'm I'm never cleaning another inked bill. It's just, those are lost causes. Those are getting burned or sent to the pig, and that is it. That sponge can just die. I don't care. See, like, you can tell if a stack doesn't have marked bills really, really quickly. So there's it's like not too bad there, but you, my friend, need XXL boxes for the storage of bills. Nah, we just bind everything and then I just leave it on the floor. Now, ideally, they release an update that lets us take one out of a crate or a pallet or something, or a determinate amount from a pallet, and then I will store all my stuff on pallets or in boxes or anything like that. But for now, it's so much easier to just come over here and say, oh, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, there, I got it. Instead of having to like grab a whole bunch, drop them on the floor, and then find out what I need, and then pick them all up again and drop them back into my box. Yeah, screw inked. XXL boxes cause lag if loose bills, so do pallets. Yeah, I was doing well, I just don't do loose bills. I just sort them all out. I got a sorter for everything. So the only things that are loose are the things that are waiting to hit 100. But I will say, one of the great things about this game and simulator games in general is the large amount of variety that can come from how you play. There is no right way. And coming up with your way is often a large part of the fun. Oh boy. That is not a exclusive to this game trait. I think that is a pretty good simulator game trait. Hey, Muse. Did I miss a couple messages? Oh, I did. I missed your hello. Quite fun. We can math it out and use a pack of 30 stacks. I might be able to do. Oh, I will be able to do that with one that I got tagged right now. We need 40,000 in $10 bills. So that's kind of nice. What am I doing? I also haven't noticed any lag either. In this game, the only time it lags is when it auto saves. For me, get a little bit of a hiccup. And I would not think, if, because once you get over a certain amount of money, actually, once you put it in a box or on a pallet, it merges it together in a certain way. So, like, I'm pretty sure if it's in a box or on a pallet or in a cart or in anything that bundles it up kind of automatically and organizes it automatically, you should just, the game should just store a number. Like it should just say there are 5,000 $100 bills in this box, and then it graphically represents that. So I don't know why there would be lag for storing loose bills anywhere. Like, shouldn't be. If you're holding a binding strap, you use the uncounted bills instead of using the pack button. It binds them and removes them from the tray at the same time. Oh. Interesting. Does it still take that extra, like when you bind with the tape manually, it kind of has that little, like, progress bar? Whereas you push the button and it's instant. The progress bar when you do an already counted bills in the tray. Back button doesn't remove the bundle from the machine. It's way faster with mass bundles. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds cool. Don't be a wet blanket like your muse. I mean, he's spot on, right? Too ashamed to respond. Excuse me. On a bug quest, learn wants a single bill of every type. The quest says there are 4 different yen bills. There's only 3. Oh. So you have unwanted stuff near the loose bills. You just grab a pile, put them in the machine, pull a handful out nice and clean. Explain yourself. Excuse me. My bot doesn't need to explain itself, Muse, when it's spitting truth bombs. What do we got going on in this pile? We getting close to 100 yet? Yeah, I'm going to say close enough for me to bundle it up. Just so it doesn't start condensing. I don't really care about using a couple pieces of tape if it doesn't make a huge mess. Oops. That is not marked. I think that is just all not marked now, right? I have one more pack. Oop, so close. Got a loose pile of cash, put it in the money counter, then click the bills waiting to be counted. You'll collect 100 bills automatically. I think I knew that. I don't know if I've seen any marked euro yet. Oh, never mind. There they are. We should do this at the Euro machine, right? Good. I think I'm gonna bundle up what I got over here before we move on. Just to keep the different currencies separated. Oh, we almost have a whole stack. We already got our flashlight over there. The attention to detail. Some bills are perfect and crisp while there's a scuffled and bent. Something about this game, it's a million times better than IRL no jammed or bunked machines. Wasted so much of my life cleaning them out. Do you need to send them back to the respectful gangs that you split it out? No, I'm just sorting. Just felt like I wanted to sort it all. I know there are some quests that ask for specific marked bills, but I'm kind of just doing it to do it. I was just going to say forget it, but... sun's coming up again. How many nights are we going to go through? Ooh, lots. A lot and like different types. It looks like the eye is the only one that I can't see from the edges. And we got like a whole series of them. This was a marked 65. We have 35 marked bills in that stack. Whoops. Take another nap for the whole day. The most marked bills in the game are the 20s. I can see that. Was that mark second on the right? Not seen it so far. It was at the eye. Or this one? Just like the square with some lines on it. Yeah, these are all the marks except there's one more X that like goes from corner to corner. I think that's all the marks. Yeah, this one. It's clean unless we see any eyes. Finished the game 2 days ago and only noticed 3/5 of the mark types apparently. Nice. Looks like one at least on the end there. I think we kept most of our bills with like the bills that they came in. So I think we are going to get like just bundles of marked bills. Probably have like a bunch of stacks that are just not marked and then run into a bunch that are. Are you sorting them all out just to have it all clean and tidy? Yeah, pretty much. It's just to have it all clean and tidy, and like just because there isn't a built-in method to find all the marked bills, I kind of just wanted to see if I could come up with a somewhat decent one. And this is doing okay. Doesn't feel too bad. It's basically just like flipping through the stack. Time consuming. Could be worse. We here get a flashback from Speed, the movie, when they saw the bank bag pop. You know what? I didn't. And I watched that movie so many times in my childhood. You know how kids have like a movie they wear out the VHS tape on? That was one of mine. But I only popped one bag. I only popped one bag just out of curiosity. Like I cut open my first security bags. The big, huge do not cut. It made me more curious than anything. And then after a while, I just decided I wanted to cut one open, or wanted to open it normally just to see what ink spills were like, and then immediately regretted that and sent them straight to the pig, because fuck that shit. Well, I totally see it now. Like I just did, it didn't hit me in the moment. $69, nice. I think there's an achievement for burning $100,000. Yeah, I do think you're right. I think I saw that achievement. That's kind of something that I'll just do probably to finish the game later. Be like looking for something else to do. I was like, I guess I could burn some money. I do know that there's a quest that asks for a specific amount of those eye bills at some point. At least I have heard that there is. So that's one good reason to have all these sorted out now. Mafisa, how you doing? Do we need to separate the different marked bills? You don't need to do anything. I'm just doing it for funsies. I don't know if that says something about my idea of funsies. Oh no. FYI, you can cut open trash bags. I didn't think about that, but yeah, duh. Of course you can. You cut up with like everything in this game. I totally didn't think about... I've thought about how do you get like just single bits of trash, or if you like get a bunch of trash without putting it in a bag. And yeah, that makes so much sense. We've gotten a lot of these bills. I just want to count them real quick. We're at 60. Be careful so your mark bills don't pile up when you got over 100 and that happened and needed to sort them all over again. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. I've bundled up a less than 100 stack just to kind of prevent that from happening. We're at 60 with the eyes now, so looks like those are the ones we're gonna have to keep an eye on. Keep an eye on. Oh boy. Look at this glowing nightmare. Oops. Like every other bill in this one. Whoops. Whew. 42 marked bills. Whoever sent that stack of 20s is, yeah, I think so. Definitely gonna bundle the eyes right now. It won't be at 100 yet, but all right, the two stacks combined was 100. God damn it. All right, wait, what was that? That was oh man, that was like 3 different types. Woof. It was like as I was saying it too. You know what I think? I was trying to keep an individual stack under 100, but the I stack and the one next to it were like my two biggest stacks, so just kind of merged in together. All right. That's not too bad. Whoops. Wasn't there like another... I thought I had one that got buried. Maybe not. Nice bundle of 69. Oh. All right, whatever. Pretend like we didn't miss those. Yeah, I think this all started just because I saw some of my bundles with markings. So like I knew I had marked bills. And I was just like, I'm just going to get rid of those marked bills. Like, we don't need them. And then I remembered, oh yeah, we are going to need them. So instead of just worrying about that when the time comes and probably not having to do quite as much, just decided to go, you know, full nuclear and sort out my entire stash right now. You know, no big deal. There's one more type of marking they can add to the game to change things up. Irradiated bills. Is that all of our 20s? I think. Yeah. I don't think we have any hundreds.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Hey, Muse.
This
Thank
prime
you
is
for
sponsored by All Clean Cash. This is not a simulation mecha robot.
No, of course not. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Only the cleanest cash here. Not even marked bills. Good night, fellow OCD peeps. Yeah, this game does have a target audience. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right, enjoy your lurk, Muse.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
I mean, it technically is morning. Does she think there's bugs in her ears again? Gonna forget that I have like a stack of 99 and I'm gonna pack it up. Oh, cool. I don't think we have any marked in here. But I can't drop the last bill. Whew. Ogakor, how you doing? I can go talk to them in a minute. Not like they went to sleep really early or anything. All right, one more pack and then I'll go have a chat with my children. And that's all of our 20s. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully she listens. I don't know. She did feel very awake. She was just chilling in there. And like for once, her sister was like very down with going back to sleep. Was trying to help by stressing that she would be too tired to play in the morning. She's like, if you don't get sleep now, then you're not going to be able to play with me in the morning, and I'll be very sad. Like, yeah, see, your sister will be very sad if you're not able to play with her in the morning. So then this is all clean so far. So now we got to clean up some 50s. We got a lot more 50s. Oh, and we got another pile of yen there. Got mixed in. Go grab that real quick. Just to keep it separate. I might as well just break that open real quick. All right, the kid's back to sleep. Not yet. The oldest seems like she doesn't want to be awake. But the youngest is kind of being loud. Oh, man. So I tried the old, if you don't want to go to sleep, then just be quiet. So we'll see if that maybe works. So not actually asleep yet, but hopefully I stressed enough the importance of either going back to sleep or just being quiet. Like, you're going to be really bored. There's still a lot more sleep time left. But if like you really don't want to go to sleep, then you need to be really quiet because your sister is trying to sleep. They are almost 3 and 5. They grow up so fast. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it was just yesterday. Aw. They wouldn't let me sleep anymore than that. You can only sleep 12 hours at a time? Rigged. Feels like 8 o'clock is a better darkness time. Oh boy. Look at that explosion. Remember when you first told us about Sweet Baby and now she's 5 and the second one is 3 already? How did that happen so fast? I don't know. I don't know how it happened so fast. It just did. Just one day. They're little babies and now they're both like talking and running around and causing havoc. The funnest part is that the oldest is like kind of got out of her I don't know, I guess like the terrible threes kind of mood, and the youngest has just picked up the mantle straight from there. So for the first like 2 years, we're like, Jesus, the youngest is so much different from her sister, and I think we had just forgotten how kind of just pliable and just agreeable they are the first 2 years of their life. Because now she's at the point where it's just like, okay, now she doesn't listen to anything, and we're finally getting through to the oldest. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like how I treat games. Sounds bad, but let me explain. I often find myself imposing self-inflicted challenges in games, and I didn't want to, if they have to like restart the whole baby thing in a few years or whatever. So that's why we're like, okay, we have them 2 years apart. That's a pretty good age gap, and it's a challenging thing to two kids at that age. But I feel like then they're also both going to be like, I don't know, easier to handle at some point. Like the challenges are like, it's hard mode now, but it'll be easier in the future. And I don't have to restart this anymore. I am officially sterile. So I barring any crazy accidents, fingers crossed, that does not happen. We should be child free, aside from the ones that we already have, for the rest of our existences. Oh yeah, honey, just treat the kids like video games. It's all fine. Sweet money, probably. Yeah, that's what I told her. Like, it's just like one of my games. You gotta self-inflict a hard mode early on, and then once you get through that hard mode, everything else is a breeze. Because you were never able to, you were never supposed to have that hard mode enabled in the first place. It's like, you were supposed to use all that extra gear that you've been collecting for the last 10 levels. So now everything feels like a breeze because you're actually properly leveled for it. Yeah, me and my brother are 2 years. We didn't get along as kids, but figured I'd give it another go. We're fine now. I still feel awful because I treated him like shit. Which I think also triggers me whenever I see our oldest treat our youngest like shit. Like, it's like whenever she's mean to him, I get like extra triggered because I remember being that to my brother. Yeah, I got all the 50s. Okay. AX. 100% say I'm 2 years older than my brother and treat him like shit often. Yeah, like fought and just like I beat the shit out of him. Well, not like proper beat the shit, but like I hit him a lot. I wasn't as nice as I could have been. I think thinking back, like we had plenty of times where we were cordial and fine. It's just I was an angry kid. Something snapped in me later on, and I don't know what it was. Honestly, I could say it was religion. I feel like there was a moment that clicked with me where I just didn't want to believe anymore, or I didn't believe anymore. And it feels like that was about the same moment where I calmed the fuck down. I'm just going to blame all my problems on being raised Christian. Yay, lifelong regrets. I use it with my oldest sometimes. Like when she's being like extra mean or something, I'll be like, hey, I get it. I was shitty to your uncle. But I regret it. I like still think about it to this day. Spend 30 plus years of like kind of thinking about it. I think we're getting some nice clean stacks. Oops. I generally don't care about marked money. I don't really either, but then I decided, what the fuck? Let's sort it out. Extra challenge. I mostly wanted to see if I could devise some sort of system that made it not crazy painful. And it's not doing too bad. Like I've basically just found that when you cut open a pack, with blacklight, minus that, when you cut open a pack, it's fairly easy to see if there is marked bills in there. So then it's pretty easy to just kind of like pick them all up and then sort out the marked ones. Like that. Easy peasy. And I'm doing like all the different types. Whoops. And only we need marked money for a certain mission that I separate it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing. I was just looking through like the missions that we got to turn in, and like I saw this mission, and then I saw like a few stacks of 10s that had marked bills on top. And I'm like, yeah, we'll just get rid of some of the marked bills. Like, these guys aren't asking for non-marked bills. Easy peasy. And then for some reason, I just decided to like about face on that immediately and say, you know what? We are going to need marked bills eventually, so let's just sort them all out now. I'm not sure where the sadist in me decided that was a good idea, but we got these stacks here. We got the small stacks almost completely sorted out. And then we just got the USD that we got to rummage through. Well, the best is when I bust open a pack and I don't see any red on the sides. We can be pretty sure that it's not marked. So we just pick it up again and wrap it up. And we know it's clean. I don't know if I'm going to continue to do this in the future, or if I'm just going to be fine with marked bells. Like whatever we find now is going to be our stash. As you pass on that knowledge to the kids, we don't have any yet, but I plan to do a lot better than my dad back in the days. Yeah. True that. My parents weren't bad. I mean, my mom yelled a lot and was a very anxious person. I got spanked, but not like crazy often. It was saved for the special occasions. Well, like we don't hit our kids, and everyone just tries to do a little better. Don't always succeed. I do my fair share of yelling. But we try. One thing my mom never did, and still to this day, is just admit that something was wrong, and like take fault for something. Never. She never did that. So I do make it a point quite often when I know that I screwed something up, or when I do yell, to apologize and say I shouldn't do that, because my mom would never and still would never. Like, she still gets super defensive if we joke around about something going wrong. Dad occasionally hit me because he didn't understand me or didn't want to understand. I have autism and he didn't recognize it. Do normal. Yeah, I get that. And I also get that it was like a different time, and like I still think that my parents did the best they could, even though I occasionally got hit and got yelled at. You know, we know a lot more now about how ineffective that is as far as parenting is concerned. But they didn't know. They were doing what their parents did. Not to totally excuse it, but See, so we come across like these stacks every once in a while that have a lot of marked bills in them. So it kind of slows us down a little bit at that point, but for the most part, when we run into the bigger stacks of non-marked bills, I think that makes up for it. Kind of evens out. What's going to be fun is looking back on this after they release the the marked bill sorter that they're working on. I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is a hell of a lot easier than what I was doing. At some point I had to get 500 marked bills of a certain type and I sorted them out on the workbench. Yeah, I tried the workbench. And it would be perfect except for the fact that like a stack is a stack and it goes into the stash as a stack, because you can cut them open and they don't flare out, which is nice. But then if you try to stash just the top, like all they would need is a button, like a separate button that would stash just the top bill. But then also if I made a mistake and put something in the stash that wasn't supposed to be there, then I'd have to sort through it again later. So this, I've just figured that this was easier and less error prone. Now, if we miss a couple of marked bills, I don't really care. It's just, I'm just like making a collection of marked bills is basically all I'm doing. I weren't banned in the sense of abusive or anything. Oops. Either, but also feels like they weren't so caught up in their own issues that they never really helped us growing up. Like making sure the kids know how to handle life instead of leaving it to the kids to figure everything out for themselves. Yeah, I think that was definitely a what do they call a lot of millennial kids and older millennial kids? Like just that they were, you know, they had parents that were always working, so they latchkey, or just like they had a key to the house, and when they got home their parents probably weren't there, and I think it's latchkey is the word that I've heard used. And the good part about sorting it out like this is that if I do make a mistake, it's really easy to just kind of like shift it over and pick up whatever I missed. Aside from the eye, which we haven't seen any eyes on the 50s yet, you can see all the marks from the side, or at least most of them. Like it's pretty easy to tell if there's a marked bill in there. So I'm finding it easier to sort these out than I was expecting. As they fan open, you can tell if there's anything marked in there. Kind of pick them out individually. I was grabbing a stack of 100 out of a big pile. It came mostly pre-sorted. All cleans were together at the start or the end. All police marked were together as well. Only FBI and gang marked need to be separated manually. I have noticed that as well. That I don't usually grab you know, the stack out of the pile, but when I do, I have noticed that like they're kind of sorted in some way. It was like a hunch. I couldn't like confirm it right away, but it's like, this feels like it's a lot more sorted than, or like I would assume that because a pile was created, that it would be all unsorted, like a couple things that I was sorting mixed together, and I'd be like, well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to sort through that again. And then I would pick up like one stack and it would be basically all sorted. How I got my 500 bills of one type. Tried the workbench first. It was a pain. After figuring out that it was easy. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Goddamn sun's coming out again. You know, there was a patch. I mean, I guess it does still work. But, whew. It is kind of annoying how poorly black lights work in the sun. I think the patch note said you can now use the black light in the workbench on all graphic settings. Even when the sun is out, not have to wait until nighttime. I don't know if I agree with that. Might work a little better, but like not really. It works, but it's still hard. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not a fun process to find them in the day. Ooh, I got him on the first try. There's a fruit fly. Oh, that is pretty nice. Whoops. Woo. Perfect time for an autosave when I'm trying to be precise over here. Oh my god. Just accidentally right-clicked. Excuse me. That was a ballsy move cutting that open with another bill sitting on the side there. Made that mistake before. Two more 50s. We're gonna have a lot of 10s because this quest came with a lot of 10s, but I think most of them are gonna be clean. So it's just gonna be like, you know, unstrapping and then restrapping them pretty much. All right. Start that up. These were all fine, right? I did put these back over here. Yeah. Beautiful. And yeah, we got an IDE 10 right here already. Oh wait, you know what? And do a couple things. I want to see if this one's all right. Nope. I suppose it won't hurt to just cut these guys open. And rebind them. We're not worried about these being the same denomination or anything, just separating by mark. Ooh, so close. All right, and we can do the same thing with these guys. I don't think we had any 50s with the eye. I kept all the 20s together. All right. Euros and yen are fiend. Got a little less working area over here, but yep. We'll keep it over here. Like I said, we're gonna have a lot of 10s. That like just came in pretty much. We just finished sorting it all. Got a lot of Illuminati marks. And our hundreds are pretty plentiful too, but that's about it. I'm hoping this is just going to be like, some of them are going to have a bunch of Illuminati and some of them are just going to be completely empty. Of like a good mix of empty ones. 'Cause I doubt that the money that they sent me for this quest of 40,000 in $10 bills, I don't think that that would have been on the, like, they would have given me a lot of marked bills in that. Unless it's just a random thing. But there's definitely quests that give you more marked bills. Because they kind of want you to, like, weed them out. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We just have a lot of these that are going to be completely free of marks. So easy to run through. We see any red when we split it open, we know we got to be a little bit more careful. So that's 30. And we had 2 full stacks of 30, didn't we? So we got like something like 70 bundles of cash here. So far, so good. Kind of wanted to just see it from the side. Yeah, even though the Illuminati tag doesn't really go all the way to the edge, you can still see it, like, on the edge. It makes all of them easy to find. This one got mixed up a little bit. incredibly satisfying when you can like spot the one bill and pull it out like right away. Woo. I'm just trusting the leftover bills here to not have any marks on them. Like all the machines have like a few bills left over. I'm just trusting those. Whoops. There's 600,000 so far in the piggy bank. Nice. We got like 85, I think, right now. And most of that was, I think they give you like $50,000 in counterfeit bills just before you need that $8,000. So big chunk of that was, oh no, and we deposited $50,000 about in inked bills. I think we were at about 20,000, 27,000, 25 ish, somewhere around there. So like you get like $20,000 worth of counterfeit bills right away. and I just deposited them in the piggy bank because I didn't know what else to do with them. And then we just had to sleep on the $8,000 counterfeit marked quest forever. I feel like once we open up the vault, we'll be in pretty good shape. You gotta actually do quests in order to do that, though. we ended on Wednesday after like sorting it. We picked up like so many quests. Like, I don't think we're getting any new quests. Yeah, no, we're blank because we've collected all the quests we can. Oh no, this is our 5th. Yeah, we're on part 5 of our cache cleaner. I was saying earlier, I was watching a Sips VOD on YouTube, and he was playing this and Roadcraft, and I kind of wanted to see what Roadcraft was about because it had piqued my interest, and I never got there. I was like watching the kid just watching in the background, but he was at like level 17 or something, and had the vault open and everything. So I think we just really didn't do like any yellow quest for a very long time. Nope, vault is still closed. I'm still just guessing that it opens with a yellow quest. Like all the other areas that opened, you know, we did a certain quest and then something blew up and we had more space. Taking your fair amount of time, I see. Yeah. I don't know if it's intentional. I mean, I was just having fun, like, creating sorting systems and stuff. And every time I would go to pick up a yellow quest, there'd be, like, 2 purple quests sitting there and taunting me. I'm just like, well, I might as well just finish those 2 before I go for this yellow quest. When the whole time I could have just picked up the yellow quest 2. Probably what I should have done. But no, I was just like, I'm not going to pick up any yellow quests because these purple quests are here. And the next time I went back to the map, hey, there was a couple more purple quests there waiting for me. And I went through that cycle quite a bit before it was last stream when I just kind of picked up everything. And then we sorted most of it. Well, we sorted all of it. And so I still have a bunch of quests I got to turn in. Once we get all this sorted, we'll be able to just like kind of turn in like 10 quests all at once. I know, right? The purples just like make it seem like they're, you can just knock this out real quick. And it's like every time I went to pick up a a yellow quest. It was like there was just purple quest taunting me every single time. We'll say 6:44 is late enough. Oh, I'm one shy. That means we are almost halfway done with our 10s. You go right there. Now, it really is 8 o'clock when it seems to get like actually dark. Like the sun goes all the way down. Whoops. We don't even have this one yet. Keep accidentally doing that. Like the way my hand is angled. Just kind of lightly press the right trigger or right mouse button every once in a while. Hey, McStabby, how you doing? Come a long way, yeah. Counting my cash. This is all my streamer cash. What are you up to? We are sorting out marked bills. Something that's completely unnecessary, but just decided I wanted to do. I mean, not completely unnecessary, but mostly unnecessary. You really don't have to do it. I think we did one job that wanted no marked bills, and we kind of just did the put it in a bag, see if it was full. That's how we sorted those out. It'd be nice to have like a full collection though. Yeah, you just want to go the extra mile. Our clients paying us some pretty good money. And although they don't specifically state it, I feel like they don't want marked bills, right? Yeah, that's what we did the scanner earlier for a marked bill quest. This is mostly just for funsies. In bundles, you scan to see if there are any marked bills. If you have a quest that that is asking for no marked bills, then you can basically like put a single or multiple bundles of, you put all your cash in the box or whatever they want, and if it reads less than 100%, then you know that there are marked bills in that however much you put in there. So then you kind of just narrow it down and start putting like one stack at a time in there and see if it's a little shy of the percentage it should be, to find out where the marked bills might be. But honestly, we did that last time, and I almost feel like this method of looking for marked bills, like you could tell almost instantly if there are marked bills in a bundle once you cut it open. Like this almost feels faster than putting one stack in a bag and then scanning it, and maybe not actually faster, but it feels faster because we're doing more, I think. And this lets us I kind of wanted to have a collection of marked bills because I know there's quests coming up that involve them, so But yeah, the easiest way is to just, I think I did like four or five stacks at a time. I put them in the bag, scanned it, and then if it was like 10%, then I knew that all that money was legit. But the other problem with that is that you need a quest that is asking for no marked money. So if you don't have that quest right now, then the manual way is pretty much the only way. They are working on a marked money scanning or sorting machine or an update, but I have no idea when that update will happen. Yeah. I mean, I get why, because it's not like you're not supposed to know unless it's you know, under a black light and all that, but I mean the scanner also does magic stuff all the time, so it almost feels like that kind of should be, but then it also feels like that might make it a little bit like too easy. They kind of wanted to hide some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, if it works on a quest, I think that's why they're working on the marked money machine. Like they probably intentionally had it as a much more subtle thing that was harder to detect, and you needed to do it a little bit more manually. But like since you kind of had that workaround already, they're like, ah, right, I guess we'll make a machine that will scan for specific marked bills. I don't know when that's coming out. They just released an update a couple days ago that was mostly just like some bug fixes and stuff. But they're like kind of done with all their bug fix stuff, then they might be working on extra features and stuff. The biggest one they need is the ability to just like grab one off of a pallet. Or grab X off of a pallet. Because right now we have all of our money on the floor, and I would put it on pallets and in boxes and stuff like that if it wasn't so inconvenient to take one out of a pallet or however many. Taking one out of the pallet is obviously the easiest way to like implement that, because I'll just push that button however many times I need it. I sent so many tenors the past dollar orders I got. I sent 11 10 bricks back to someone that sent me an order for any denom at 350,000. Holy shit. Like we got a 40,000 order of tenors right now. So that's why we got so many tens right now. Natui, how you doing? I don't know if I said that right, but hello anyway. Particular CPU gets a high amount of load during the game, 81 Celsius, so it's not entirely bug free yet. Of a 7800X3D with air cooler, so it gets noisy to keep it cool. Really? What is my CPU doing right now? I got a 14700 KF. We are rocking at load max is probably around 90. And max temp is about 80. So yeah. I always cap my FPS at 60 when I'm playing on stream. If I can't stream more than 60, then it's pointless. But we are running on ultra, and I don't think we're actually hitting 60. We're hovering more around 50. The only time I feel it though is auto saves. That's the only time I'm getting any sort of hitching is it'll pause for about a second with an auto save. I have a miss capped at 72 on ultra wide, the high settings momentarily. I could probably enable like DLSS and get a couple frames back. We are currently native at 1440. Yeah, there's the hitch for the autosave. Oh man. Yeah, our GPU is maxed out on load, so I mean that would make sense. That we're not hitting our 60 frames. Let's just see what DLSS might do for us. Quality. Yeah, we're at 50 or we're at 60. Yeah, that was the first full bundle of money I made. Do we got? No. We're one shy of being able to fulfill this order without breaking that other full stack off. Ugh. That's all right. Let's pack these guys up so we don't accidentally. Yeah, we're at about yeah, we're closer to about 70% right now after DLSS. This is oddly calming to watch. The game in general, or just what I'm doing in the game? sorting out marked. Both? Yeah, it's a pretty relaxing game to play and to watch. I agree. Hope they have more content at some point. They're like I said, they're working on a machine for sorting marked bills for doing what I'm doing right now, but with an automated machine. So I think they're gonna. I mean, they talked about hitting 100,000 sales or greater than 100,000 sales, and I think they had like 30,000 people playing at once on Steam. At some point, I don't know. They did well. So I think they're going to keep on updating the game. It's not in early access, though, so it's kind of like, you know, whatever they feel like they still need to do to the game. Yeah, I definitely hope they add content. From what I've heard from some people is like the end game kind of just stops, and to me that would say that's a pretty good spot where they might be able to add some stuff. At least the weather is on the cold side here in the Netherlands, so my house isn't overheating from the game. That's a little chilly here. We get the fake springs or the fake summers in Chicago, so it'll be like 80 degrees for a week, and then the next week it'll be a 40. Like the kids wanted to go outside and play today. I'm like, it's a little chilly, but sure, let's go out. And then I got out there. It was like 50 degrees. I'm like, I should be fine in 50 degrees, but I got outside and we like went down the block on their scooters and I'm like, all right, guys, we're not going to be out here very long. It's cold. $54. I think it's like 40-ish, 45-ish right now. Like it's the middle of the night though, so. We actually opened the windows because our house is crazy when it comes to insulating. So like we have to wait until it's like 40 to 50-ish and then open up a couple of windows and that'll like cool it down a little bit in here. Because if we open the windows when it's like 60, which you would think would be perfect, right? You open the windows when it's 60 and it'll kind of... I mean, that's the way thermodynamics works. Temperature wants to stabilize, but no. No, that just like... It only sucks in the hottest 60-degree air somehow. And it ends up being like 5 degrees hotter in here than it was before we opened the windows. No, it wasn't bad. It's just like I didn't want to be outside for like 2 hours with the kids in pajama pants and a short sleeve shirt. I wear shorts until it's like snowing out kind of guy. So I'm definitely not cold, but then I also just usually walk from my car to the place I'm going and then vice versa. Like I gotta spend some time outside. I'd prefer it not be chilly with like no hoodie or anything else. I could have just bundled up a little bit. There's no cold weather, only improper. That's very true. But improper is also subjective because like the things that I wear when it's 30 degrees out is definitely not seen from other people walking around outside in 30-degree weather. Like I do not have a problem wearing a t-shirt when it's 30 degrees out. I have been super ballsy here. Wait, this one is real. And then these guys are not. I think this was my large X pile. Take another nap. The new Ice Age just started. It's been cool weather for the most part of the year so far. I disagree. It's been like, we've got 90-degree days already. It has had its cool moments, but yeah, we've definitely had hot days. Fahrenheit's the only sensible scale for body temperature. That's the only one that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just memorization and what you're used to. And that's fine too. I'll fight for Celsius in like most other instances, but when it comes to like the temperature outside and like the way it feels on your body, it really is the only thing that makes sense. Whoops. Oh shit, I've been putting stuff in here. This is the Euro stuff. $16 and $19C are comfy. See, those are nonsense numbers that you had to memorize. Whereas Fahrenheit is much more of a percentage scale. Right. I get it. And I have adopted the memorization of the somewhat hot numbers and comfortable numbers when it comes to Celsius as well, even though I'm not used to it. But it's all just what you're used to in memorization. Whereas Fahrenheit's a pretty easy to follow percentage scale. Based on body heat and like how the temperature feels to your body. That's it though. It's like when it comes to measuring the how hot water is, Celsius is great. It's a great scale for that. It's just not great at the body temperature one. And that's okay. Yeah, 0 is freezing and 100 degrees is boiling. Except those temperatures to a human, very different. It's the water scale. See, to a human, 0 is where you're approaching danger. 0 is dangerous to a human in Fahrenheit. And 100 is dangerous to a human in Fahrenheit. Like that's the danger levels for a human. I'm not water. I'm made of a lot of water, but I'm not water. So I don't really need to know how water would feel to my body. So then it's just memorization at that point. I mean, all it is whatever you're used to. It's something that, you know, you grow up with. So you're going to be a pretty staunch supporter of whichever system you are used to. And that could be said about me as well. But then again, I do not necessarily support Fahrenheit when it comes to things like measuring the temperature of water. Let's get started on the metric system. I'm not going to defend the imperial measurements. So it would be grand if there was a more standardized system for. See, like there's no. It's not like I don't have a like, oh, the imperial system is easier on humans. I don't have that argument for that. So that's why I'm staunchly for Fahrenheit when it comes to a human-based scale. But I'm not gonna defend the imperial measurement systems. Metric is a much more, much easier way to go. That would be, oh. Maybe okay. Your system has a cool name, Freedom Units, yeah. Oh man. Let's see how accurate this is. Like this was all fine, right? So did that sort? No, we still got some non-marked bills in here. You like kind of like I have to sort backwards now. You gotta sort out the clean stuff. There he goes, taking the fun out of it by agreeing. I do agree, like, which is why I feel like it gives my argument for Fahrenheit in the case of body temperature and the feel of the body, the human body. It gives it more merit because I can admit that our scales and our units are stupid in certain cases. Nah, I'll disagree on that one. No one's gonna convince me that the ranges of 19 to 22 is a very comfortable thing that I would have totally understood had I not memorized it as a child. Oh, you stupid person, you. It's me. I'm talking to me. Did I drop that? Nope. Yep. Where'd this come from? You good? $19 to $22 is a fifth away from boiling. Easy. Easy peasy. Obviously, that would be a really comfortable temperature for a human. That was like second grade for me. Is like, what temperature do you like to feel the best? About a fifth away from boiling. Good old second grade science. Our 50s seem somewhat clear, which I'm excited about. do have a decent amount of hundreds. And I know there are some marked bills in there. But we're getting close to the end. Another gold job bites the dust. I'm hoping like we're kind of at wrapping up point, so we're gonna go a little longer because I definitely want to finish this. But we should be to the point where we can just turn in all the jobs that we have once we're done here. This is gonna be like spending the entire stream sorting through all of my money to find marked bills and then just turning in everything that I have for like 5 minutes. The last 5 minutes just gonna be sending all of the jobs, and we should have like 2 or 3 yellow quests in there. I think we got 2 right now. I have a feeling we're not going to unlock the vault. Oh no. If I if I convert 72 Fahrenheit to bald eagles, do I need to account for wind resistance? So we might absolutely. Wind resistance is crucial when converting to bald eagles. For 72 degrees Fahrenheit, you'll need approximately 3.14 freedom flaps per eagle. Just remember to adjust for patriotic gusts. I don't think I looked at this at all, so I don't know if there's anything in here. Seems good. The square root of 451 Fahrenheit in terms of apple pies per Second Amendment. So many America terms here. Adjusted for leap years and divided by the number of Walmarts in Wyoming. Oh, you're gonna get a pretty small number then. I'm pretty sure there are more Walmarts than there are people in Wyoming. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Testing into Claude Sonnet 4. Come up with some stupid questions to ask me. What about? Oh, did you ask Claude? I don't know what model Frosty Tools uses. I'm pretty sure it's very coy about that. It's got to be trained, at least like additionally trained on a lot of extra video game stuff. But I don't know like what their base is. split open that pack at the exact spot where there was a marked bill. How nice is that? Oh boy. Claude 4 released yesterday. I obviously need to play around with it for your job. Gotcha. What's the big new draw for Claude 4? Like, what is it? Like, it seems like every single time a new model comes out, it's like you're so much better than all the other models. But usually it's in a specific category. Some of them are better at math. I hear the new Google ones are like Gemini's got a new code assistant that's supposed to be all right. And actually, I've heard a lot of the Stack Overflow is dying because of AI, and I believe it because usually like the top result, the AI result on Google now is basically what I would have found on Stack Overflow anyway, and I can usually get a pretty good way of solving my problem from the code snippet that Google provides. Poor Stack Overflow. Oh boy, we got lots of hundreds. This is going to be our last stack, and we are completely sorted. Do better in general, but also better at adhering to fixed work steps. Also can do some stuff like using tool calls while thinking, or using tools in parallel for improved speed. Is tools a AI thing? And tool calls? Is that like the agent stuff? Aren't they like trying to come up with like a more unified language for pretty much just AIs that talk to each other? Has that been like completely standardized yet? Big haul. Tools, stuff like doing a web search, executing some code, and get the results, or anything else the model might want to do but can't do itself. Ah, okay. These hundreds are marked. Why they gotta mark every other bill? Whew. Ah! You guys saw that, didn't you? Was it just the one? I feel like it was just the one. Any trick for quickly packing bills? Yeah, somebody on YouTube mentioned that earlier. So I thought I'd give it a go. Works pretty good. As long as you're holding the tape reel and it's already counted, it just plops it down for you instead of having to pick it up. I am a fan. Why do they all gotta be the X ones too? Guys, to quickly get the tape in and out of the backpack with X. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Or well, I have been until I put it down on the table. So then once you're holding, you just hit R and it'll let you tape right away. And then you can just grab the whole reel with X. As long as it's the last thing you put in there. But like I don't need anything else in my backpack, so usually works out great. You feel empty now? Because you finished the game? Go do it again. Get another playthrough of Death Stranding down before the sequel comes out. We will go back to Death Stranding sometime. Once this game releases its claws from me. And I stop fucking around. Because it's a problem that I'm having right now. Use a knife without the backpack for way too long. Also lost it somewhere on the floor. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about like putting the knife in there. But then I take the knife out instead of taking my I guess that's fine. Basically only taking the oh no, wait. Oh yeah, I can still hit R to wrap. Okay. Yeah, the knife is I thought about that earlier. I don't know why I didn't try it. I'm like, I wonder if I should just put my knife in my bag and then I could just pop it out and slice. Holy crap. This is a marked stack. Wow. This is like, I'm just going to make a pile of clean bills. These are all marked, right? Whoa, I'm over halfway. Half of those bills were marked. Wow. $51 marks. I'm gonna plop those down right there because it's getting too light out again. Whoops. All right, we got... Still waiting for the sun to go down. I don't remember where all my piles were. Give it another hour. There we go. So much better. And there was like so many different marks on this pile. I don't really know where they all came from. Usually there's like a collection of like 1 or 2 types. Good Lord, 19 million yen in 1,000 yen bills. Woof. Make sure you sort out all the mark bills first. Oof. I'm just gonna wrap all these up so I don't accidentally make a huge mess. Almost had a full stack of these. Oh boy. Oh my God. Someone had a hard on for all these hundreds. And like, I see more in here. Oh man. I don't know where we got all these, but I'm just gonna be excited when I get like one more stack that doesn't have anything in it. One more clean stack. Since we've been fairly marked for the last few. Ooh, clean. Looks clean anyway. Ooh. Nope. There's another one. I gotta assume the ones with the marks showing are gonna be pretty bad. I may just want to like, get those over with. Although the other ones don't seem to be much better. But those two were showing. Is that it? That was just these two? You know, these might actually be easier if I just pick them all up and then made two piles. You know? Since we already basically had to like click on every single card or every single bill. Oh, I see another one. I'm gonna try something else. Those are all the ones that had let's move that out of the way for a second. These guys have marks showing, so... Oh, goody. They did kind of come out mostly sorted, but not entirely. That was the whole reason I tried that way. I'd probably do this on a floor. Would have been smarter and spread out the bills a little bit more. No, those are all sorted. That's weird. Like, it does sort to some degree, but like there's still a couple of weird ones mixed in. Yep. This one didn't come out very sorted. We'll try one more time. See if we get a little bit more of an even sort. Good start. No! Didn't I say I was going to do this on the floor? Not sorted. Was that it? Oh, some of them are going out of the pallet. Even with as many marks as there are in this one, I think it's still faster to just like pick through the pile. Oh no. We got one mark in this pile here. I'm gonna find you. Or maybe it's not in this pile. Nope, there it is. Right, we can wrap this up. Whew. All right, that wasn't as fun. What are the odds that there aren't many more big bundles of garbage? Probably not great. I know there's at least one more that already has an eye showing. But maybe we somehow like weeded them all out already. Oh, 2 in a row with no marks. I like it. Keep it coming. Three. Nice. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think it's still easier to just pick through. Because then I'm holding on to the clean pile, so it's harder to like get things mixed up. Like that. Just like that. Oh, 99. So close. Clean. Oh, half clean. Oh my God. What are the odds we get lucky and the other one that's marked is the only other one that has any markings? Because that was like a half a thing of eyes, and I know the other one that's marked is eyes, so maybe that's it. We get lucky? Probably not. Nope. So much for that. When I see like the bottom of a stack though be all normal, it almost feels like that's like the end of the marking melee or whatever. Like it obviously went through multiple of our sorting stacks. Clean. Nice. And it's light out again. I started today literally with the idea, like, let's get the vault open up today. And then for some reason I had the brain dead idea of, you know what, let's sort out all of our marked bills in this huge pile of cash that we have over here. I will not argue that I am a smart man. I think it will feel good when, like, I know that, okay, 99% of our money is is unmarked, and I have like a decent collection of all the different marked bills. Got about 20 more. Not too bad. We're hitting some clean stacks. It's a little less than 20. But Roadcraft on my wish list looks fun and tedious. I like tedious work simulators. Yeah, I know it's getting I think some of the reviews are showing up a little bit not great because it's the same company that did Snow Trucker, I believe, and Snow Runner and Mud Runner. And I think people are like expecting games like that, and this is like something completely different. At least that's what some of the reviews have been saying. It's not entirely different. I've never played any of the other ones. What I've seen, it's less finicky. Like they have automatic gearboxes and stuff. So I take it the other ones are more finicky. I slept. Oh yeah, because it didn't hit 8 o'clock yet. I see now we only have like a couple of bills in here, so feels like Oh, these are different too. Maybe we don't have a lot of these. Clean. Wait, this one is less simulation than the other ones? Is that? That's what it looks like? Graham, how you doing? How'd you get 3 machines? I bought them. I don't know if there's a cap on how many you can have. There's a cooldown after you buy one. But yeah, it lets you buy another. They restock. Yeah. Stock 1 of 1 means like you can buy one at a time, and then like 6 hours later or something like that. I don't know the exact timing, but I'm pretty sure you can even like rest through it, like if you pass time. You'll get like a little message that's easy to miss. It'll say so and so has been restocked. The ambient noises are an interesting choice. Like, it sounds like I'm in a zoo with like monkeys in the background. Sometimes. And having 3 is real nice too. I got all the denominations covered, so I don't have to worry about like I don't have loose cash anywhere. As I throw this into a pile of loose cash. I don't have any like permanent supplies of loose cash, at least right now. So we just leave everything in the machine since we don't have to change any of the settings. Blew up your piggy bank yesterday. Oh, is that the end game? Yeah, we're not anywhere close. We don't even have the vault open yet. We've been dicking around with Purple Quest for way too long. right, there's the extra eye. I'm hoping that's like a half a stack of eyes. And then maybe we're safe with the rest of them. Oh my god, that is like a full stack of eyes. Is it? Seriously? Holy crap. Oh. That's actually really good. Kind of is the half stack of eyes, or no, we got even more. I'm just thinking that like links in with where the other, who's 90 eyes, the other eye stack. Oh boy. Oops. Give me that back. Clean. We only got a few left. I like to fan the whole stack out on the table and just pluck out. Yeah, I've been trying different methods. I was like, half the reason I wanted to kind of sort it out is to see if I could find a good method, and I have found that this is the easiest way. Up until I got to the hundreds here, we didn't have a ton of marked bills, but it's super easy to see if there's any marked bills. And just kind of sorting them out was not too bad. But these hundreds definitely took a lot longer. We got one stack left though, and then we're completely sorted. Woo! So nice. And then we should be able to just send a bunch of jobs. Like no biggie. We've sorted all the money that they've sent me, so I should have enough money to pretty much pay for all the jobs. We got like 9 or 10 jobs right now. Whatever the most amount of jobs you can take at once, that's what we got. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, someone on YouTube suggested that earlier, so it's been working out pretty good. Let's just put all of our counterfeit stuff over, or our marked stuff over there. And let's get ready to start sending these. A box of 10s. Just in a box, huh? Will a small box do? We'll use a medium box. One of those, and sadly, we only got 9. So we're gonna have to cut this open. Perfect. Exact money, single delivery, nothing else. No marked money, no fake money. Perfect packs, perfect blocks. Oh yeah, we did get an extra bonus. Nice. Next. Wait, didn't you just like blink because I had another job available? These look like I took them all. All right, whatever. I guess we just go down the line, right? 215,000 in a suitcase. Oh, that's what our suitcase was over here for. We don't have any hundos. I don't have anything like left in the wash, do I? Nope. But I guess it's fine. 215, so is that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 15. Oh boy. I don't have anything that needs like, I'm hoping we don't have any more Euro jobs. We need 113, 130,000, 130,000. I have to have some hundos somewhere. Like what's going on here? You probably have like another box of something that I did not account for yet. Right? That feels like we have to. Let's finish the non-Euro jobs first. Or should I do the 215? In a suitcase. We already got the suitcase here. 150. 60, 70, 80, 90, 215. Not like we're timed or anything. If we need to get another delivery somewhere, then we can. Beautiful. So Euro. This was oh, this was Bill Whisper. Because we need 15,000 in hundreds. But we don't have hundreds. Oh, no. There, yeah, we have to have a bag somewhere. Because I didn't go through everything, did I? Well, here's some money. We got a little bit of money there. How much money do we have in here? We have $2,000 in tens. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense that I can just scan all the boxes to see if there's anything in them. A little easier than trying to open them all, huh? Oh boy. We got 1.6 million yen of wet money on that pallet. But that does not help us right now. Money's clean. Got 100 euro note there. Now we still don't have any more euros anywhere. All we got is a bunch of yen. All right, no more money on the pallets. I don't know where else I would have like stashed a little bit of money. Probably gonna have to take a couple more jobs in order to make up that hundreds. Or how much do we need? We don't need a lot, right? 15,000. So we're gonna need a stack and a half of each. Or at least a stack and a half of euro. Already looked at everything else. I don't know. We're just gonna skip that one then. Task tracker. Some reason we're very low on euros, so we're just gonna skip the euros. We need 30,000 in $100 bills. There has to be some missing money somewhere. How do we have so few? I mean, I guess I could have just like sent all of my 100 notes with other quests, but kind of feel like I've always tried to keep a little bit of everything. So that doesn't sound like me. Just keep seeing if there's an extra bag or something that got tossed to the side. This 19 million in thousands is gonna take forever. Yeah, probably. I remember I had like 3 or 4 million or something in thousands, and it felt like it took forever. Also, like the fact that I've just finished sorting through all of my money. And we didn't have any hundreds to start with, euro-wise. So that's just crazy. We got like 2 jobs that are requesting $100 bills, and apparently they didn't send it to us, or we lost it. Don't know which one happened. But we're just gonna pass on the euros for now. Sadly. 135. 130. 30,000. We have like a lot of euros that we're being requested, and we don't have any of them. I'm kind of concerned there. This is all of our euro. We have what, 15,000 right there, and it's like 36 stacks, so about 64,000 right there. Oof, I don't know what happened there. We're gonna have to figure that out another time. I think we can manage this guy, right? 4.5 million, medium box, any yen, not ink stained. Yeah, that's the one we just did. Unless there was like a bug that kind of ate a bunch of my money with that update. That's a medium box, right? $1 million, 2, 2.5. It was like one of those jobs that's something about bail, so probably didn't send money in the first place. Yeah, one of them was for bail. Was that for... I remember that one. Oh yeah, this one. 30,000 pounds in $100 strapped in a travel bag. Oh no, this was for Betty Oops. Betty Oops is the one that wanted to travel to Europe. I think the bail one was a USD one. Nope, not that one. Definitely not Bill. Although, no. I mean, we could look at the messages. That would tell us. Maybe it is Bill. No, Bill's just the one that is obsessed with money. Panther. No. Is it Spectate? No. That was for Lumi. Maybe it's Panther. There was a message thing for it. Was it Betty Oops? There was a message about like somebody, Freddie and Eddie. It was Eddie and Freddie, wasn't it? Because like one of them ended up in jail. Eddie got caught by the police and you managed to escape. Okay, I get it. You need to pay bail for Eddie. You're asking me to gather the money. All right, Freddie, I'll try to help. So this is an Eddie and Freddie quest. I might have already paid it. Because all we got yellow quest wise is Bill and Betty. So I probably already paid that one. But maybe that's where all my my euros went. Yeah, maybe I threw it in the piggy because it was ink stained. Did I have like ink stained money come in though? I feel like the only ink stained money we really got was the stuff that we we opened on purpose because we wanted to see what ink stained money was about. I don't know. That's right. We're gonna finish up this one and then we gotta wrap up anyway, so I'll figure it out next time. We need a sports bag of not ink stained money. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I already paid the 40,000, right? Yeah. What was the last? 215 is the one we just paid. We haven't completed a lot of Euro missions. I think we're just missing money. 60,000 was the last Euro job that we completed. So I don't know. Just feels like we're missing stuff. I wonder if like our stack of hundreds just like fell through the world or something. The only thing that we did have a little bit of a glitch. Maybe I gotta look at the VOD. No, I don't. I don't have enough euros to cover anything really. I got about 65,000 euros here and another 15,000 here, and we need like hundreds. So we do not have the euros to cover any of our Euro jobs right now, and I do not know why. I'd have to see if we had the euros when we started the stream today. because we had a small glitch when we were moving things around, where this got like stuck on something. I went flying, and a couple things got jostled around, but I don't know if I even had any. I might have. That pallet was definitely empty after we got thrown around. So the money just might have gotten like thrown through the walls and shit. One thing I wondered, whether the yellow quest give a deficit to encourage you to do some side quest to earn. Yeah, I know we should probably have had enough to cover it anyway, but it's possible that we just kind of ran a deficit. Again, we got a little bit of money right here, but definitely not enough to cover us. We got $2,000 there and 1.6 million yen there. We'll have to do that later. All right, we're gonna wrap up here, and we'll figure this out next time. We're gonna be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. Probably playing this, to be very honest. We got to get back to Death Stranding. I'm gonna say that every stream, but we gotta do this too. So we'll be back on Monday. Hopefully I will see you then. You guys have a great weekend. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. Yeah, we'll try to figure out what happened to our money, and maybe we'll just have to take a bunch of new quests, just Ponzi scheme our way out of those existing quests. But thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Just have a great weekend, and stick around for the raid. Take it easy, everybody.